Gamer tone. Make sure the hotkeys are set. It's raptor tone. Alright. Yeah. Doesn't feel like enough space. I'd rather go tall than wide. How do I erase these? Ah, shit, not like that. Forget how to erase the... without... Oh, I guess we'll do everyone's then. Oh, no.
So it begins.
Wow, that spawned way far out.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Yeah. Grab that back. Need to be able to read. Need a setting to have much larger income numbers and much smaller everything else. Oh my. Going for it. Oh, it's this version? With the, Legion, if you would. Interesting. Yeah, they're going for it. Trying to grab the extra metal. That's just gonna annoy him early, though. I'm torn on it. Whether it's worth. I haven't really tried it, though, so I guess. Though, kind of relevant that, the raptors don't care. They don't discriminate against who attack them first. Wait, what? Alright, fine. Radar card is. I was just gonna pop a few turrets up. Wanted to make sure I was doing it in the same kind of zone. Let's hope they got it covered then.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you. Light switch, big shots. I just don't enjoy. Strike that down. Mm-hmm. Is it shift click drag? Shift click drag, and then if you hold control and alt, if you hold shift and alt, it drags into a formation. And then if you're doing that, and then you hold Z, it spreads it out, and then X brings it back in. Because sometimes you don't want all your fusions right next to each other for some reason. What could go wrong? If you look at my bar tips video on that same channel you're watching right now, it'll explain it. Did somebody lose their comm? Mm-hmm. Feels like we have much higher resource rate. I'm not used to having it nearly this high. Guess I'm not complaining. Wait, what? Those are T2 walls. Exactly what I was going for. I can make the pop-up, yeah. Make the pop-ups with the drones. Yeah, it feels like way more mana. See how it goes? It's also 3 times raptor HP and 5 times queen HP, so it's not like full pushover, but... No. Starting to, you know what, might as well gather some friends out here. And start trying to grab a little extra. I'm gonna drop it in, that extra metal for me. How kind. With the literal drop pods. He's actually in range of the hatchery. I didn't build any, okay, ooh, getting a little spicy. Okay. We're just gonna put the build turret on constant reclaim. Same with the commander. You got up there. 35k. Need metal storage. Got that taken out immediately. Need our buffer. Who knows? I'm not entirely convinced they're the, they can do anything, but whatever.
New subscriber detected.
Lesson 3.
Thank you. I just don't enjoy it. Need more build power. Just trying to repeat fire him. Are you still on reclaim? Yeah, the build turret's on constant reclaim. It's just there's so much. Forgot to put more converters in. Honestly, they shouldn't be so close, but we're kind of in the... Well, if they get through, it's clearly problematic. No, 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 not that.
Stealthy units in your area.
Gonna try to get the experimental gantry, air gantry. Oh, how did we get over here? Oh, just a little bit of that. What do you mean, Commander? What are you complaining about? Now we can add the other drones and the satellites. Where's the Cortex drone? I never know which one. They have the same icon, so I just build both. We'll get there eventually, right? Gonna start getting the pop-up turrets. Make sure I don't reclaim my teammates' stuff, because that would be a bit of a dick move. Pop-up rockets, that is. I should get some Olympus as well. Start it up. Well, that's concerning. One at a time. Where's my... Ah, there's the sunlight. More anti-nuke. Especially since my base is so large. What else am I building? Oh yeah, the anti-nukes. Use the PC command. Even in YouTube chat, you should get a link. The highlight is the 9800X3D though. I'm gonna slide that up a bit. And it's time. It's literally just 10 times. Wait, what? 27,000 is 3,000, 9 times. Wait, it's more. Is it literally just 10 times? I wonder if the Cortex one is better. Let me see. The Cortex one is not cheaper, alright. Just checking. $110,000 metal. Did it get nerfed? I feel like I remember it. Unless these are just different settings, which is also very possible. Like, all these versions have slightly different settings. You're stealing all my raptors over there, bro. I kind of want to get the widget that tells you how much aggro you're dragging. Seems pretty useful. At least for bragging rights. This is a modded version of the Raptors game mode, though technically the entire game is a mod. Called Nutty Bee Settings. You play a few. There's a way to tweak all the settings. Like it's like Brutal Plus in StarCraft co-op. We're playing with 3 times normal Raptor HP and 5 times normal Queen HP, but also a lot of buffs to the players here as well. The reason it might look like a lower FPS is because if enough people in the game are at low enough FPS, it tries to balance it out. If you notice on the right side, you can see the FPS of each of the players and their network connection. So there are several players in the single digits now. So the game is at 70-75% speed. Which is why it throws me off a bit. I'm like, am I lagging? No, it is the others. I think that's a pretty good way to handle it, especially for PvE game modes, though. For competitive, it's a little dicier, but
Stealthy units in your area.
nukes coming. All right, I've been prepared for a while. I'm gonna put a gantry over here as well. Shields. Oh, my sweet summer child. Shields.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, I think adding more HP without the spawn size is how... Then again, I mean, it's kind of a pay-to-win mode. I've had a lot more success since I've gotten double-digit FPS in the later game. Believe it or not. I'm sure we got a couple different flavors of artillery.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy
That's the right
units
one.
in your area.
Gonna make like an opening here for my tier 3 to get out. You know what? All right, fine. Will it help him? Maybe. He's at 6 FPS. So E, Alt, hold. There. Okay. I don't think it's that big a deal, but you know, when you're at 6 FPS. Yeah, the epic pulsars definitely have more range. Can they fire over the heat towers, though? I don't think so. I think they're the same size. Like they're an equivalent.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Getting my buffet table of air pads. Why are they taking so long to, Are you too far away? You shouldn't have any issues with this. That doesn't sound good.
Nuclear launch detected.
I like staggering them to zone out some of them. Seems to work pretty well.
Nuclear launch detected.
There's a lot coming through. Can I even get back? Go in. Go inside. Am I stuck out here? Let me in to my own base. I managed to wall myself out.
Nuclear launch detected.
We're about to get a lot more attention, I think.
Stealthy hunting.
The fact that any are getting that close is a little concerning. Okay, is he holding? He is, so I don't need to worry too much about this side of things for now. We're just gonna have a line of these just in case.
Nuclear launch detected.
We also have those tier 3. Put this on hold for a bit.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm just gonna get rid of my these wind turbines for now. They're doing 250 compared to the 30,000. Let's get dramatic. Invictus, what are you doing? Getting absolutely roasted by my own shit. Guess where most of this damage is coming from. It's not the raptor. Pull back inside, you idiots. You know what? We'll keep them in reserve for now. Oh, they can't fit. There's not enough space.
Nuclear launch detected.
They're too thick. I may have just created that problem as well. Beautiful. Amazing. Come on, guys, you can do it. I believe in you. Just chill. I haven't had a lot of success with the atomic bombers. So I'm not going to commit to those. We're actually going to go for the EMP transports. Get some ornithopters as well.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Probably should go for some behemoth. We're gonna put these on wait mode, so that way we're not burning through everything quite yet. He's holding here. Beautifully done. 356k. Oh, he's got the mat. I like it. Unusual to see high FPS with less than 1 speed. Well, unfortunately, the game doesn't revolve around me, but instead the average speed of the lobby. Which, if you notice, there's slightly lower FPS for the rest of the lobby. So a few things getting through, and it's concerning.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no, I did it again. I built a energy converter, not a shield. Those are two very different things. Thank you, Frosty. We need to get rid of it. We can't self-destruct because that would demonstrate the problem. Oh, I'm still building from the unit limit's 2,300. You stupid mechs! Why do you do that? They can't help it. They're like, I'm going out here, I guess. It's like, no, stop. Nope. Breaking down the walls. So I gotta replace them with tier 2 walls at this stage. Well, I guess he has coverage of it. They all have like 50 billion. Make sure. Oh, it's because the shield key is different for different factions. The big shield for Legion is the C key and then the S key. But if you do that for Armada, it creates a super energy converter. That's problematic. So I did press the right hotkey if I was using a Legion constructor. I thought I wasn't entirely crazy.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Seems like the server's just kind of dying too. The entire lobby.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Calamity, Ragnarok. Making sure we got them all ready. A nice variety of damage. The Starfalls I haven't had a lot of success with, no matter how beautiful they are. They're kind of difficult to use, practically. There's 772,000. No, that's 72,000. Still pretty good, though. Commander can drag out some of it. Let there be light.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
All right, let's knock out some of these. I thought I would knock him out way quicker, but I am not impressed. I don't need to be launching. Maybe if I combine the Olympus. Which do actually way more DPS. Though the energy per shot is the real cut. Yeah, as you can see. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Whatever we're doing. Stop that. Stop. Stop. We don't have the energy for that. Alright.
Nuclear launch detected.
That's why. That's why we don't do that. The limiting factor of the Olympians is the energy. I was no longer firing most of my defenses was the problem. Doesn't matter how many turrets you have. Is there somewhere without shield coverage? What? Need shields. Not like this.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, I just need to hold position. I'm pulling the commander back. Let's... Oh no, he's got a... He's got the thing keeping me from using those super ships is the fact that if they die, it's essentially a nuke going off. I feel like I don't have enough anti-air here. Get some Praetorians. Oh lord, she coming. 5 times HP queen. She's here. She's arrived. She's headed north. Oh, he's got 500k. All right, concentrate. Earthing. Oh, she's angling. I'm firing off my thingies. Technical term. What has he got up in the corner? Feel like I'm gonna get clipped here. Looks like we got her attention. Well, off we go then. She's becoming, yeah, that's not surprising. Oh no. Oh, my fighters. No, 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 no. Oops. Oh. Oh, did we? Meant to take out the walls. But I just demoed all my railgun walls. We need to spread out the Invictus. They don't kill each other. Resistant to Ragnarok. Most of my dragons are fully. Commander, D-Gun! You can do it! Big D! Coke! I want the glory. Give me the glory! Fire the gun! That was a little easier than I thought.
So that's how it ends.
Lot of damage. D-Gun doesn't one-shot. It does like 3 to 5% damage, and then she becomes resistant after 1 or 2. It'd be really silly if it was one-shot. Mm-hmm. I think people didn't like the PC melting, and that's the issue is even though I have the PC to pay to win, the game's at half speed by the end. Because, well... Let's see if we find anything. There's another Raptors game, but with less intensive settings. Epicest on scavengers. What a mess. My eyes glaze over much at the time looking at the lobbies. I think it's hard not to. Time to play the 1v1, but that's not much of a test. I think I can get away with the 1v1. Just thinking about the Supreme, but every time I jump in, like every 50 games or so, I'm like, it's Supreme time. And then one game later, I'm like, it is not Supreme time. Glitters is almost as bad. Not as bad. I stand by. It's much like Megaton in SC2, where everybody just plays that map and their BGH games and stuff because that's the map people have always played. It's not even a... It's like one of the first maps in SC2, and therefore kind of terrible. Like, but it just has this momentum. 10 players. Should be less laggy. More space for activities. Alright. First faction to get 3 people in a row on either YouTube or Twitch chat to say it is the one I'll base it off. I mean, I end up building all factions, but...
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Couverty clearly knows where he's going with it, so... That was quite an impressive setup that last time. How come there are a bunch of map remakes in Bar, but not BGH? What, you mean of SC2? I mean, there are BGH remakes. So I think the culture around map making and everything is different. The entire game here is based on community maps, whereas there was a, up until semi-recently, it was Blizzard making the decision for SC2. And, like, the restrictions for SC2 are much greater because of balance and competitive reasons. Which also has a tendency to make it kind of boring, but... It's just how it is, though. Oh, fine. All right.
So it begins.
Reason I build the T2 air early is because you get, it's easier to build the air cons, even though they're not as powerful. It's just easier. There's no extra method to that madness. People sharing so much energy. There's definitely a resource boost. That's how it was so easy. I didn't check for the resource boost on it. I mean, it's fine, but also very noticeable. What are my hotkeys? Oh no! What is on the second page for these wind turbines? Are you kidding me? That is annoying. There's no way I can afford multiple of these. That's gonna encourage me to go fusions way quicker because I'm lazy. I'm getting better about doing the second page stuff, but it's still kind of rough. Especially when every version of each of these modes has like different hotkey setups for everything. So I want to just click it. Like all the other plebs. Think about it. I like going up to like 100 storage. I think it pays off. Just having that buffer. We're gonna drag this down to like 50%. 100K. We'll just assume I'm adding 1,000 to most of the numbers for stuff like this. HP, a 3-time raptor, 5-time HP, or 5 times queen. Alright, Commander, you can figure it out. One more row. Gonna make some energy exclusive construction turrets. Looks like we have one. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple turrets just set up out here. Because he's about to trigger him, so just fine, but oh yeah, beautiful. Genius. Oh yeah, so one of the features of the Nutty Beer at the highest difficulty is the metal extractors are turned off. Otherwise it'd be like unlimited money. So you have to go through the process of like energy conversion. They usually start with a lot of money, but that's part of the challenge bit. Not all versions of this mode, of the Raptor mode, like the baseline versions, don't usually have it turned off. The reason we're on a metal map is because it's flat and has no features, so performance is best. Like, it's simple and least likely to bring people to 4 FPS. Not that they won't, but... Yeah. As suspected. So once any of them are triggered, they will send out at least a few. To most people, so. Exploratory squads, I guess. What are you doing out there? Hey! Let me grab some of that. What? Let's try starting with the T2 walls. The T1 walls are so vulnerable to, like, everything. Oh no, I'm banking. I mean, I'm sharing with my team. Not what I want to be doing.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
How generous. Well said, me. Certainly one way to do it. This fuckboy needs to mind his own business. Now he's ruined my setup because he keeps drawing on my base instead of worrying about his own problems. Well, the commander has upgraded, so can add the walls in as well.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm definitely gonna draw some early attention though. Shit. No, I don't want to. Gotta turn fucking sticky keys off. 7 disabled it directly. I think we're gonna need to just move the commander himself. Dicey. But we're getting there. Got the rest walled, right? It's not perfect, but Need way more energy. Commander. Also, let's have one of these on. Perma reclaim. A little suspicious why they're going like that. Shields are up.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Make sure we don't get any spray bounces. It's not fake news, right? I need a big shield. Also, I only have one shield directly out the front. Let's grab that. Need way more converters. One thing at a time. Gonna use the main build turret to grab them. Actually, I think it's time. Wait, where's the do we not have super converters anymore? Did we get rid of those? Wait, what? What are the hotkeys now? Changing every game. We don't have, we do have, we should have. Am I dumb? It's in utility for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, I remember from misclicking. Wait, did I do it at the front? Fuck! Not this again. Because it's the same hotkey as shields for the other factions. It's every single time. At least we pulled it together. I'm gonna get the air gantry, honestly, mostly for the satellites. Did something just get... A couple satellites. Don't have nearly enough basic defense up here. And now I'm spending the money. Yeah. Just like that. I have a tendency to see it, the SC2 reflex when you have a lot of money is just build a bunch of stuff quick. And it'll get done because you've spent your money. But it's kind of the opposite in bar, which actually makes it more complicated, where you need to ramp up your spending. But if you do it too quickly, you're not going to get anything done at all. Because you don't, it's not an upfront cost, it's a per second fee, effectively. So it's definitely an adjustment. But yeah, like when I see I have 30k metal, I'm like, all right, well, turret economy, like more construction turrets, and suddenly it's all gone, and I can spend it for sure, but then I run out of things to spend. Ah, satellite scared me. And I'll also get the arm one just for solidarity. The fact that any are getting through does not spark joy, which means we need more sparks. We're just gonna hard wall that. That should be enough. As long as the commander can move through, I think the majority of the raptors can as well. Okay, just one more fusion for now. And can the commander still move in and out? Yes. All right, we're good. Actually, we can use this as a practical use for turning the UI off. It becomes a lot more obvious where the shields are not covering. I don't have them around the edges because they always obscure probably use some on the side as well. These are the last ditch option, but just in case. I'm gonna get a couple more large shields behind. Rocket pop-ups. Not liking it's suspicious over there at the very least. Let's get back to proclaiming with the main build turret. What do we got here? Oh yeah, heat towers, Olympus.
Stealthy unit.
Just mixing and matching some of the defenses. I'm really late on it. It should be done in time, but there's a small chance I get wiped out if the first nuke lands perfect.
Stealthy unit in your area.
Which is oh no. Oh yeah, this is why we usually have multiple boxes. It should be done by the time the nukes actually land. The nukes here take forever to actually come down because of the trajectory. Which is makes it easier, but it's so much more dramatic. Let's see. Yeah, we got anti-nuke loaded. Should be good. Gotta hold it down a little longer. Where's my, I keep losing track of the Legion constructors, and there's some issues with it not showing up in the, what's it called? The idle constructors, so. Wait, did I accidentally make any more energy converters? Because I just made a few more. Okay, we're good. I'm just making sure.
Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy using Commander destroyed.
Huh? Where's my Cortex? I think the air combat taken out of the sky.
New subscriber detected.
Hey Winter, I have a really bizarre question for you that's a little long-winded. Do you mind if I add you on Discord so we can talk about it when you're
Are we not
busy?
already on Discord? But, possibly.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Need more fusions.
Nuclear launch detected.
The Olympus take a lot of energy upkeep.
Nuclear launch.
So much damage, though.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Let's, what do we got out here? I'm just gonna put another little mini outpost. Especially considering the acid is hitting the... Oh, that's a lot. Welcome to the neighborhood. Let's see if my defense in depth is working out. Looks pretty good.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
More metal storage. Another block.
Nuclear launch detected.
Cool. I didn't realize he was having... Probably should pay attention to the mini-map. Sorry, sir. Didn't realize you were having such a horrible day. Let me account for that by quarantining you. Hopefully Azars do not kill my base. It's not me, it's you, sir. That's... just to be clear. Oh no, those ours. Good, but also they're blasting my entire... Oh god, oh god. Stop. Okay. Like good, but also... Not in love with them. Oh my god, well there goes the construction turret. At least now he's far enough away. The Olympus now have to turn all the way around. The problem is friendly fire goes through my shields. So that's the issue we're contending with there. Because it's supposed to be helping me. Oh, now we have gaps. Oh no. Commander, help me salvage this. Oh, plenty of metal. Shields, please. 11 minutes.
New subscriber detected.
4 years and I still enjoy.
Nuclear launch detected.
I don't know.
Detected.
He's got fusions near my walls.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Here. It's way too risky. I'll even give you a third one. Look at you go, macro god. This guy's got 3 advanced fusions. Crazy dude. Can I? Okay, I can take command. And I command you to... He's lagging too hard. Move the commander up. Hello. Welcome to the neighborhood. Ah, shit. Well, unfortunately, okay, so this is quite a unfortunate point. He's the one lagging super hard even though he has no units, but since he hasn't left the game's slowing down. I took his units, but he's still technically in the game, so it's factoring that in. I'm sorry, bro. Unless I'm wrong, in which case I'm even more of a dick. It's still at 0.6. Oh, the other guy's at 10. Okay, it wasn't just you. You were only part of the problem, my friend. It's almost done.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's been overrun. Wait, are we gonna be down to 1? Looks that way.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right.
Nuclear launch detected. Units received. Nuclear launch detected. Stealthy.
I'll never be able to find those Legion air constructors after building them again. More Olympus, please. I keep building them because I lose track. Seven minutes. I'm just gonna move this guy. I don't know where I went again. My aircrafts keep getting shot down. I'm just trying to build some Olympus, bro. What in the shit? It's clearly not enough. They're all sending me metal too. Make another wave of flak cannons. That looks bad. All right. Don't know what's going on over there, but I do not like it. Why is this guy so low level? Why can't I build any of the good stuff? That sounded bad. Where are my shields? Uh-oh. Pretty sure the commander can make shield. Cannot lose the commander either. I think we're just gonna have to back off here. I can't spend my money. Because I'm getting the overflow now too. Yeah, the breach is not helping. Obviously. We do have that back line. Oh, come on, bro. Okay. What can we do? Gunships, probably. When it comes to practical anti-air, that's not gonna get my own base killed. What was that noise? I don't like that noise. I have the same problem over there we had before. My energy! Oh no. Well, that was just the basic ones. There are too many! Oh, it's because I'm spamming. Which commander is taking terrible... What? The shields are failing everywhere. And that means the acid is melting everything. Which is most of what the shields are there to prevent. There goes that. Not my secondary energy. It's over. There are too many of them. We cannot get out. Well, he has pretty much the perfect idealized setup. He's got a dream. Let's see. Got the flat cannons tucked in there. Wait, you can stack pulsars? I didn't know pulsars could fire past each other. I don't know all the, like, there's some restrictions on some things that can't fire, like, over the top.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
He's building some more anti-air at the back. He's got that kill box. Ooh, they're breaking through here. What are you raiding, Sam? More Keem. Wait, what? I still have a commander? Not for long. The queen. Well, now just have to deal with the queen. Yeah, can send all my metal along. Uh-oh. They're closing in. The energy. They're on. Yeah, there it goes. Valiant attempt. So that's how it ends. I'm looking. There has to be a resource boost on it. Right? No? Doesn't say there's any. Feels like there is. Oh, it's at 1. It hasn't been multiplied. Maybe my build's just so good now. It's the starting commander level. Having the extra... Oh, and the starting commander level also means... So the commander has a baseline income. Which, is increased with the level. So, that's probably adding to it. And then, of course, with the exponentially scaling economy. Alright, I'll give him a moment to figure it out. And two people ready up. How many we have?
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Yeah, it works for me. That should reach to the edge. Everyone's placed somewhere. I'm gonna put the build turret there, have the eco here, and have them lean into it. We've got their own little lanes for it.
So it begins.
Yeah, the commander having 1400 build power to start is pretty massive. That's what's doing it. Actually, let's grab these. Get that metal back. Just gonna stand here in the build radius. Assist the construction turret. That's what I'm doing by default with most of it. The ones that don't line up. Oh no. Just for you. That'll be one subscribe, please. Also, I don't need them right now. I need energy converters. In fact, not lining things up is usually better, but one of these. Okay. Let's go acknowledge that. think I only have reason for one here. Run a little harder. Just a bit. Gonna get them all rustled up at me. Kill box designs. I'm usually pretty fluid with it because I end up doing the... I don't really have the perfectly mapped out build. I usually end up taking a lot of aggro. I like just jamming stuff in front for the Baneling sort of ones to hit. So the issue is if they're off the map, you can't actually target the unit. That was the issue happening there. Might be overdoing it. I'm pretty far and away. Well, actually, who's it? In that corner? I don't know why I like the double construction turrets. They feel more planned, I guess. I usually end up going with them. I'll move the commander to the front now.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, wild
Love you
booty
long
tamer.
time.
What was that noise? Epic bulwark. Wow. Okay, just still enjoy. I like having one advanced constructor nearby each like frontline area. Thankfully, these are just scouts for now, but not ideal that they're getting by at all. Put the build turret on reclaim. Did something crash there? Oh, this is already the banelings. Thankfully, we have this back line as well. Forgot to get like a couple frontline sets here in order to deal with that, or grab that rather. Alright. I think I have enough to justify the energy cons now. What hit me? I think I need some shields on the outside here. Yeah. Also, we're gonna get the air gantry. Now we can start adding in the extra flavor. Where's the other one? I mean, importantly, the satellites. I built the satellite, right? I assume based on the huge amount of vision I have.
Stealthy units in your area.
More shield. Can't get two of these. Get rid of that. You know what? And these. What is that? Oh, he's moving it back over to the other side. All right. I'm just gonna get a few anti-nukes so I don't forget if I'm doing more building projects. We're gonna just click the button for the massive shield. Just in case. I've been burned too many times, literally. Where's that satellite? A little forward.
Stealthy units in your area.
All right. Just grabbing these. He's also got a great setup. Similar, but he's using the grenade launchers actually. Are they getting a lot of kills? I haven't really used those. I like the railgun walls, but the grenade launcher's probably better at dealing with all the chaff. In fact, I'm gonna try a few of them once we finish this up. Seems like a good idea.
Stealthy units in your area.
Couple anti-nuke over there. Yeah. Bombardier. We'll get the big gun soon enough. That was the right order. Gets a little finicky once the game starts slowing a bit. Okay, let's check the shields. Probably use some more here. Get another one of these started. This is not ideal. I'm falling apart there. Oh, this is yeah, we need to deal with this. Can't have them building like that. That's too much. I think I can get an attack range with the commander as well. Where did my satellite go? Did they actually take it out? I think so.
Stealthy units in your area.
Stream is lagging. It's perfectly fine here. Shouldn't be any issues with the stream. YouTube, anything? A real test is if YouTube's having issues, because Twitch is at lower bitrate with lower quality. Pretty smooth. It can sometimes feel slower because the game slows down, but yeah, we can't have the hatchery being at point blank range, obviously. That's unacceptable, so. What the fuck? Struggling.
Nuclear launch detected.
Anti-nuke. Do I have coverage like right over here? There's actually a danger here, I think. Kind of an awkward spot with it. Like, a nuke could land on the edge here. I don't think the anti-nuke is quite in position. What the shit is this? Hey! 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 Oh no, the acid raptor. At least he's leaving. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get a warrant. Yeah, it's bad. Hit him with the D. But we've got a lot of salvaging to do. Gotta wait till the acid times out as well. getting a bit more problematic.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no, we lost the side. I should have the build power at least. Oh, this is Cortex. Fine. Good, actually.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
I guess I could give him fusions as well.
Nuclear launch detected.
And we just let it go.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hello? You can't be in here. That EMP raptor is making my life difficult.
Stealthy units in your area. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
That EMP seems to last forever. This is mostly just to survive for a little longer. It's not going to be a long-term setup. At least it's unlikely. shit. I have anti-nuclear, right? Yeah.
Nuclear launch detected. 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 Stealthy units in your area.
Alright, stabilized. They're looking pretty okay over there as well. The idea will be the queen goes for him because he has 500,000 energy and counting. And I bring in a bunch of the Soul Invictus. And other units, but probably mostly that. In order to flank.
Nuclear launch detected.
Alright. Seems like about as good as it's gonna get.
Nuclear launch detected.
We did Cortex, Aircon. Make some juggernauts as well. Or behemoths, rather.
Nuclear launch detected. 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 Nuclear launch detected.
He hasn't yet filled in his entire base with the super fusions.
Launch detected.
He's working on it though.
Nuclear launch detected.
$662
Launch detected.
energy per second.
New
Not
subscriber.
the booty mage.
$5 more for
I just don't enjoy it. What do they got over here? Little dice here. Bunch of decoys. I'm happy with my 200k.
New subscriber detected.
This way he'll drag the attention and I'll come in with the flank. Thank you, Roy. And Ginger. Pull off that for a sec.
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Wow. He's got rows of basilisks. The Armada plasma cannons. I'm not quite that rich. I never really got any of the long range stuff. Behemoth number 10, come on down. And then switch into jugs. And over here we'll build the Praetorians. I'd like 10 of each, so that way if she becomes resistant we still have some options, but it's also a very strong force. Well, there goes that constructor.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Hold off the Praetorians for now. It's time.
Nuclear launch detected.
My shield thing is not working out. Because this thing's getting way too close. Could you not? Oh my. Where are you going? Why are you idiots like this? They're too thick.
Replacement has been destroyed.
This is jug number 10.
Nuclear launch
Alright.
detected.
Get epic grunt. She's here. I'm not gonna get her too rustled up, hopefully. We're gonna get some of the rail guns. Oh wait, you can build behemoth off this. Genius. Well, it's on the second page. Oh, just the builders. Obviously, I'm up. Hot topic, but where are you going? Well. I need to. A lot of my weapons only work. Well. I need to have the energy, so we're just gonna put them all on target. All right, we fight her alone. Spread out, especially the larger ones. All right, Commander. Unleash the D. Cloaking activated. The railguns have plenty for this. Come back here. Well, she is, kind of. I'm hit! Oh my. She is melting me. Commander rebuilt. When do I get to move again? Doesn't matter too much, does it? How many jugs lived? Oh my grunts! I forgot about the grunts. This time we get her. I'm just locking on. Big D. No, I'm burning. D-gun. Resisted to Legion Commander, but she took like 10%. Get off my creep! Yeah, the mixed bag between the stacked defenses and the mixed tier 3, it ends up being quite effective. My god.
That's how it ends.
Oof. What happened back here? I did not realize she took out my energy converters. But at least the fusions were... I would have noticed with the fusions at least. What a game. We actually lost like half. Maybe one more for tonight. I think Legion is just better. The mix of defenses against the Raptors. Honestly, and she had 5 times HP. It is more the setup and the mix of units. If you're not able to get, I think you do need tier 3 units to fight her. Defenses will get overrun eventually. Or she'll become resistant before you can do enough damage. Which I think is a good design move. Though, it seems like resistance is based on like the percentage of HP damage done, and since she has more HP, they're just as effective, though it takes more of them. So I like the switching out. I like building the safe box to make sure I wasn't gonna get caught by a single raptor sneaking by. Pretty early on, just getting rid of the wind turbines and even the weaker energy converters. Fighting for your life against the minions. Yeah. I prepared for it. It was nice of my teammate to die so I had space to expand. Each person picks something specific and build it so she visits is never immune. I think it's more like... So you can usually kind of predict where she's gonna go, because she tries to go for the most energy, but I think I had a lot of energy and I was way closer, so she kind of got caught on me. But by the time she makes her way around, assuming you can't take her early on, you just kind of focus on the defenses she doesn't have. Also, just because she's resistant doesn't mean she doesn't take any damage. It's like 90% resistance. So, it's still better to do something that's 1,000 damage down to 100 than something that's like 50. Which is why the Olympus is still really good. It hits so hard. I like the side as opposed to the corner. The corner feels like you have to have a build too much. I say I liked how far up it was before too. Didn't you say it was your first time playing this? Probably watched at least once though. I was doing the thing too where you mess up the writing and ping everyone, embarrassing yourself. I'm sure that wasn't what that was. Because if you click instead of drag, it just does the regular ping, which is good, but when you're doing like the full draw, I don't think Armada had large wind generators, so you got to be careful on these sort of modes that there's not a second page. For Armada, I think it might be on the second page of the economy stuff. It's the hotkeys are kind of inconsistent in the menus, and it also depends on like which unit pack you're using. So make sure there's no second page before you write it off. Though, okay, if you're playing the basic Raptors, it's just the multiplayer. This is a combination of like way harder settings, but also a bunch of extra stuff on top that isn't usually in multiplayer. So if you're just playing against like the Raptor AI, it's not going to have the tier 3 like the wind generators or anything like that. I just ask in the Discord or just join one of the lobbies that has this if you want to set it up, and then you can copy the preset from the lobby like so. And then you can load a game with that and then kind of learn how to mess with it.
So it begins.
Oh, people spending their energy now.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Just assisting the main builder turret. The easiest way I found to just keep building stuff because it has so much range, and so does the commander, so. Gonna go most of the way to the edge of the build range there. Make sure the commander, the green circle in this mode, that's way larger build range than normal, but that's part of the home mode setup. Because otherwise it'd be incredibly inconvenient, so.
New units received.
What? I'm not sharing an advanced construction, but I will give him drones. He sent me the Armada. Builder, so I get rid of these already. But I need both my construction aircraft at the moment. Making pretty healthy use of them. Then again, if I have a second one, I didn't need them as bad, did I? Now that I think about it. Oh no, there I go thinking again. Classic mistake. It's way too much. So you see here, well, the no tier 3, but you gotta be careful of it being on page 2. So, but yeah, again, that the default modes don't have that enabled, so it wouldn't show up. This is definitely stretching too thinly right now. I'm gonna get 1 energy storage, so that way I can smooth out the converters. Drag as much of that as possible. Gonna start clawing back these, since without the metal it doesn't matter how much build power I have anyway. Is this cheaper, or is it exactly the same? They're exactly the same price, so it's pretty much whatever design I want. I don't know if it's rebalanced for this or not, but... I want to try the grenade launchers as more of the start here as well. I'm gonna see how that goes. First, we're gonna get one of these. Start phasing out. All right. Walls, yes, yes. All right. Oh wow, metal storage is gonna be needed immediately.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I know, right? Just be careful not to build any energy converters where I mean shields. We should be okay. I'm building them out here because pretty early on there's like a baneling wave that will just completely blast through and ruin everything. And it hits weird, like, quite early, so. They're pretty much exactly Bane. I think we're gonna go with the pulsars because the heat rays are just too dangerous to my own stuff. Or no, that's not. Let's do one of these. Open up a little more there. The laziest version actually takes more effort. Anyways. Clawing back. Get the pinpointers and the intrusion system. I don't have energy for that.
No power. Construct additional.
Yeah. I'm going. It is a real concern, though. I get the cortex. Satellite. I'm gonna get pop-up rockets. Maybe I should have the outer wall done before I do that, but you know, that would take foresight.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, what the shit? Do the grenade launchers even work anymore when I do this? I do not well, kind of. Are any of them firing? Hmm.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm not convinced that the... Oh, also they're facing the wrong way. That is an important concern. Is this why they have no damage the entire time? I forgot they were directional. Yeah. A couple fired. Yeah. Well, that's a lesson. Yeah. Hmm. Just making sure to get the anti-nuke set. Where did my satellite go? There it is.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
I'm trying to grab this back as quick as I can, but what's he got going on over there? 97,000. Pretty solid. So this looks like it might become a liability. Banelings. EMP Banes. A backstop. Quarantine zone. Definitely need some plasma cannons. I'll have to be in a moment. I hear a jug, or is that the epic bulwark? Epic bulwark, I think.
Nuclear launch detected.
We good? Yeah, we're good. Can never be too sure. Who just had to respawn? I'm not banking any.
Nuclear launch detected.
We've got a hold from now. Is there a gap in the shields? No. We're okay. The super shield down the center.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, we're banking now. We can build again. What? Commander took damage. That's illegal. What the shit? You can't. Nope. 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 This is private property. You can't come in here.
Nuclear launch detected.
15-minute. How do you guys keep sneaking through? Probably should just extend it. I think we're gonna have a similar setup. What flavor of gantry? The Invictus have been working well. I think that's where we're gonna go with it. Just take so much build power here. Banking a bit. That's fine. That's good, actually. Sir? Oh no. Uh-oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, he didn't lose his fusions yet, but certainly that doesn't help. I don't want to be firing at that thing when it's near his fusions. Uh-oh. Because I can do more harm than good. I need to figure out which one of these is a... You know what, we'll just make some new legion.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Trying to fix that.
Nuclear launch detected.
What? Well, we're certainly going through that metal pretty quick.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's eating a lot of the artillery stuff. I'm starting to become less trustworthy over here. Or, well, he is.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Not quite time yet. Finish up one more of these. All right. I'll cancel it for a sec. In order to finish up a few more energy converters.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Why not one more? Super fusion. GG. But she's not even here yet.
Launch detected.
We're gonna need more construction turrets here. He's at 600k energy per second. We've got our little alleyway of
Nuclear launch
Legion Soul Invictus. Everybody just chilling. Sorry about your walls, bro. They walk right over.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Probably should have built the behemoths first, because they're gonna take 17 years to get out there. Well, the fact that the energy is not dipping, I think there are a few people sharing over the top. Is that? Those are all Ragnaroks. Bold move. Okay, now we got the energy. Now we're using it, rather. Uh-oh. It's looking mighty empty over there.
New units received. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Yes, I'll fire your cannons. Get some Praetorians.
Units received. Nuclear launch detected.
Railguns.
Launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Might take quite a while. I'm just gonna build the mosquitoes.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
The speed at which they come out of the gantry is the limiting factor now.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Move this out of the way. I'll fire the Olympians. We can make some epic pawns as well. I have 3 command. Wait. My main commander is no longer even being controlled. We're gonna fall back here. This is why I did not want to move out yet. No. Oh god, the heat rays. No, no. Self-destruct the heat rays. They are burning my entire army to a crisp. No, no, no. Oh my god. I lost all my... heat rays, unfortunately, not... look super cool in our... So, they killed Sol Invictus, which did explosion damage to other Sol Invictus nearby, which did more explosion.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
And so it goes. She's arrived! Where's she going? I guess we do have to move out. Come over here! What are we making up? Oh, repeat. Just Thors. Honestly, I feel like the Olympus is also doing intense friendly fire, but bring us around. She's resistant to Olympus. I'm gonna detarget then. Let them target other things. No, now she's getting interested. I have multiple Commander D-gun options. The fuck? Well, we lost some of the energy converters, but it's wide open right now. We don't have time to figure this out. We just gotta go. 46. Cloak. Commander, go. The Tyrannus is dying. Get the D-guns. I'm struggling to get through. Oh, she's dead. 31 to 0, what? Still says she said 30.
That's how it is.
I think a chain reaction, maybe. Well, a little anticlimactic. Between the D guns and the explosions. D gun and my comm exploded. Likely she killed you or some collateral damage, but kind of surprising. She actually just straight up went down, but sometimes the combo damage is enough. There were probably some more explosive things at the front as well. But solid game. Honestly, the evolving commanders with that much build power really speed boost the start and make it a lot more comfortable. But GG's. I think that was a good one to done. I have a build now. Got to work on the other factions. Maybe we'll get back to play multiplayer at some point, but more consistent to play against the Raptors because you're not doing lobby simulator every game. So all right. Well, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed shorter stream, but better than no stream at all. Hopefully. Made your day a little bit better. Hopefully check out the YouTubes. Make sure the second channel if you're already on. If you haven't yet checked out the newest 8v8. We're going to be getting into the 40v40 stuff soon. TM as well. We know it works. I just kind of got to like mentally figure out how I want to do that. Mostly look at the spectacle. There's no strategy there. It's just a clusterfuck. So, but who wins it? But thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. Likely. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Hope it made your day a little bit better. Stay chill.